I forgot to go live on YouTube. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Let's switch out of the elevator music. Let's go back to what let's go back to what am I even trying to say? The playlist. Just adding a couple of things to it. There we go. Okay, time to put the mask on top. One sec, let me switch my screen. I don't think I have their name, else I would have shared it. Gobbo. I know who would. I know who would know how to do that, Slick. Hmm. I want to pay for their higher education. Good. I'm glad I'm succeeding because I was told it's supposed to look like more of a cute goblin, like leaning more into like the aesthetic of a cute goblin, like Riz Gukgak or Not from Critical Role, and less like the classic 5e D&D goblin, you know, the ones that are in the books. So I'm glad, but then I heard it's like they're also gonna have a bunch of gnarly scars and shit, and I was like, uh-oh. But I'm glad that people think I've pulled it off all right. Big old eyes. Your big buggy old eyes. You ever see a dog cat so cute you just speak some absolute bullshit? Yes, dude, all the time. All the time. You're my favorite Bella girl in the whole Bella world. Yeah, usually I just like speak nonsense to my cats until I get a visual confused reaction, and then I'm like, that's all I gotta say about that. Just speak absolute alien language. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'd be able to survive a trip to Istanbul because I would feel so sad that there's so many stray cats. Like, I need to take them all home. I don't think I'd survive a trip. Ugh. I'd be like, you're mine now. But it's like I am well aware that like they are treated very well. Like they're kind of just like a native population there that like people treat well, and because of that they're not very scared of people and they're very friendly. But I would see one sitting like next to me or like on me, and I would take it as a sign that this one has chosen me to be its owner, and I would not be able to leave without it. No, I'm sure they take care of them. It's just that like I would be like, this one chose me and I need to take it home. Reason one. Very true, Zeri. You're so smart. Congratulations. Have a sticker. What do you mean heated math debates? How do you get into heated debates about math? Except for me and my father teaching me addition when I was a child at the dinner table. Ooh, this is pretty. What is this? Bodmus. Bodmus these nuts, bro. What does that even mean? I've never heard of blueprints. This is nice. I feel like my partner would really like this song. I'll have to send it to him. I be yapping all the time. Oh, Light, I just got an email saying that you gifted me a game. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How good my critical thinking skills are. I mean, I want to say they're pretty good, but I don't know if I'm confident enough to prove that. Tangle Tower? Thank you. Ah! Takatron, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Is this how I do this? I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Is it a slash? Shout out. It's shout out. Sorry, I'm bad at this. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? The 1-2 bean crew has arrived. Well, welcome in. Hey, how was your stream? What did you guys work on? It was great. We did some line art done in my comic. That's wonderful. Do you want to send anything to chat so I can put it up on the screen? Any work you want to share? It could be the thing you're working on or just something you're proud of. I'm also interested about this comic you're talking about. I want to hear more. Yeah, take your time. This is, let's see here. Oh, no, I don't want to start an ad right now. People just got here. Snooze that. Ooh! Guys, this is beautiful. Hold on. Nope. That's not what I want either. Hey guys, I'm really good and professional at this. Did you guys know that? Shit. Hold on 1 second. Guys, I'm really good at this. There we go. What? What is this? What is this, bro? Hold on. Guys, I'm really sorry. I can feel myself getting, hot. There we go. This is awesome. Your eyeliner is so beautiful. Is this the thing that you worked on today? Ooh, look at the detail there on the ear. Yeah, please share your website. This is gorgeous. What's this character's name? King Reggie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. This is excellent. Yeah. Go give Taku a follow. Let me drop a follow right now. Natsumi, super cute. Well, I'm definitely gonna check this out. Is this comic out yet? Because if it is, I'll have to check it out sometime soon. It's only page 2. Oh, shoot, good luck. I mean, it looks great. If it keeps looking like this, I think it's gonna be a banger. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we're drawing some goblins today for a little while. Yanko, see you later. Thanks so much for stopping in. We're drawing a little bit of goblins today. We're drawing lots of OC commissions today. That's kind of how things work around here. We usually do commission work most of the time. But when I get to draw my own OCs, I'm like, you're really twisting my arm here. Oh, actually, did you guys get a fish when you came in? Let me see. Have a fish. I should change it to the snow since we're having some inclement weather this weekend. Hey, that's not bad. Mahi mahi is quite delicious. It's a fun little thing to keep people busy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys would like to check out my work, the Raiders, if you would like to check out like a finished product, I've got my website pinned to the top of the chat. So feel free to check that out. Hopefully we can polish this one up nice today. The One Piece stuff on your page. Thank you, dude. We're big One Piece fans around here. Huge One Piece fans. I simply cannot help but draw them like every third illustration. Which, speaking of, let me distract from this for a second. If we finish all the sketch commissions we have to do today, I'm gonna start the next one in this illustration series. Where is it? So I'm drawing like a postcard set of like candid like things. This will be the next one that I'm working on. I want to make it look like they're doing like a mirror selfie in the women's chambers. Having some fun, they're girling out a little bit. Thank you. Not a One Piece fan, but still cool. Well, hey, I appreciate that you can appreciate it, even if you may not have all the context. That's always a goal for me, because, you know, I can't help myself drawing a lot of fan art, but I don't want to, like, you know, alienate anybody from my work that would otherwise, you know, want to look at it. I'm looking forward to finishing that one up. Also, I'm also realizing how, like, wonk the lighting is on the law one, so I would like to review that. I was talking to Landegg the other day, who I'm sure that if you're at all familiar with One Piece artists, you would know Landegg because they're freaking cracked. I was like, hey, can you help me with the lighting here? And they like mopped my ass with this like the redlining they did. I was like, shit, that looks so good now. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for joining us when you could. Thank you again for the raid. If you're interested in stopping in sometime, we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and some Saturdays. And I hope to see you around sometime. Thank you. We have the same schedule? Really? Hey, well, that's convenient. You usually end at 1 o'clock? Ah. I see. Well, hey, I'll always be here. I don't want to be greedy. But if you ever need a place to drop the kids off, I'll be here. Yeah, of course. Have a great meal and a rest of your day. Are we still on the elevator music? Did someone request this song before I skip it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's go to stream playlist. Chudmu explaining. Chudmu explaining extremely asinine YouTube drama to the Gorosei members. He's trying his damn best to understand. He will die if he doesn't try to, but he's always... Okay, word. Let me think. And all these new people just came in. All these new people just came in who have no One Piece knowledge, and now we're drawing Chudmu. That requires, like, years of context. Hey, anyone who's new here is coming from the raid. If you'd like to cue something out on the radio. Oh, thank you for sticking around, by the way. Welcome back from the ad. If anyone would like to, who's new here, request a song, feel free to drop the Spotify link in chat, and I'll cue it up for you for free. The snakes in the wild. Okay, let me think. Let me enter my mind palace real quick. Think about what the drama would be. What would he care about? Probably like some VTuber drama where they found out she actually has a boyfriend. I just... I feel like the, like, floppy crown has to be, like, an essential part. Bro, I care way too much about Ned Fulmer, dude. I really care too much. I should not give an absolute shit. But the other day, somebody, like, posted a video, kind of, like, proving that Ned is, like, defrauding a company. Like, that he's getting a sponsorship, for, like, his million-view YouTube videos that get, like, 15 likes on them, and, like, 40 comments. And I'm like, oh, the scumbag. It's like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. What I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? I don't know. It's just addicting. He's like slightly lumpy. He just looks like ever so like lumped every time I draw him. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome back, Slick. Yeah, he would shake his head and think they're like making shit up and they don't know what they're talking about because he has his own wilder conspiracy in his head and that conspiracy is true. He's like, actually, there is a shadow government, but you're wrong about who it is. It's not the lizard people, it's me. You're an idiot, moron. Wait, I gotta do the YouTuber thing. There we go. There we go. Wait, I gotta give him the red eyes. I just feel like that's a part of it. There you go. Thanks for your request. Always, always baffling as usual. Inconceivable. Where was I? Yeah, there I am. I don't like this new feature. I have to figure out how to make it stop doing that. The trial's gonna be a public stoning when they find you, Cheeky. And me. They're gonna kill me. You're trying to get me murdered. Have you guys been seeing on Instagram these high schoolers? Now, I do not condone this. I don't think what they're doing is good. But I can't help but be fascinated where they're using like those like AI applications that like you can put they look very clearly fake. Like, to be clear, these are not like purely AI generated. This is the kind of app where like you can like take somebody else's face and stick it on a video. You know, like, so that one of Brooke at the concert, at like Coachella, like him dancing on stage. It's janky, but you can tell it's meant to be Brooke, like that kind of thing. High schoolers are doing that to their like teachers and being like, Miss Blank, when, you know, someone doesn't turn in the homework. Yeah, the Little Yachty one, exactly. I'm seeing these, and one of them I saw the other day. I can't show this because it literally shows somebody's face and name, so I'm not going to do it. But one of them was like, Mr. Smith, when you ask to go to the bathroom and you're not a 5'1" freshman girl. They're like, yeah, like, they're like really, really bad deepfakes. I don't think they're meant to be looking real at all. They're meant to be like, yeah, but like, and they say shit like that, and the comments are like, dude, like the school assembly's gonna have gallows. Like, the shit that you're doing is crazy. Like, you better walk around, you better not even tell your closest friends that this is you. You know what I mean? Like, what are these kids doing? Like, bad shit. Damning if true, but... So I've been getting these random ass, like, high school tea pages doing this to their teachers. But the practice is historical. That is true. We did have something like that when I was in school. But instead of putting their faces on the memes, you would just post the memes. Yes, exactly. Same here. It's historical. Tale as old as time. The meme of a guy being gay and liking wine as a teacher. I don't know if I know that. Oh, yes, yes! And he's got, like, rosy cheeks. I know what you're talking about. Hi, Jetpacks, how are you? Good, glad to hear it. Tell me what you want, tell me what... Okay. Yeah, alright. This is still doing what I want it to do. It's a Gorosei member we've never seen before, because he got fucking eviscerated right after. He just became boots on the floor. I guess that would go in front. Yeah, like it's welded on there, and then this would go behind. Right, of course. It all makes sense now. Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome in. Good. Glad to hear. Okay, so we've got the Nakey version. Oh, I forgot the other ear. Foolish me. There we go. You're too good at making me feel so bad for this guy, but also just be like, you just suck. You're a loser, man. Goblin dude, that's right. You saw a Snaggy? Oh, yes. Here you go. No, I haven't seen it yet. I didn't read it. I have to. That's the plan tonight. He went to go let him lick the spoon and he was already eating it. I'm gonna go run and grab water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back! Sorry, I admit, I also got myself a little bit of a snack, so... I was feeling peckish, I'll admit it. Fishing broke. Okay, hold on. You're free. We can stop slandering Yak finally. It's not their fault. I'm eating a jerky stick. Pretty sure it's just like a Slim Jim, but like better. It's good. I'm nourished. Streaming is actually super helpful to my my snacking habits. Because if I'm live, I can't shove Cheez-Its into my mouth by the fistful. It'll pick up on the mic. So I gotta eat them one at a time. If I didn't, it would be a different type of stream. Oh my gosh, they are. Dude, I could not have Cheetos in my house. My partner came home, he went to go pet sit for his mom, and came back from a box of Cheez-Its, and has been talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. They're horrible, man. Oh my gosh, I haven't had goldfish in a long time. Who eats goldfish nowadays? I just this is not a slight because goldfish rock. It's just for some reason they kind of like fell out of vogue. I just never hear about them anymore. Probably because they don't really advertise on TV anymore. Remember they made those like really awesome like story mode goldfish commercials? Those were like my fave as a kid. They don't have fun with advertising anymore. pretzel ones were pretty good from what I remember. Stop. Really? Are you making that up? Because that's so cute, so I really hope you aren't. I'm gonna choose to believe you regardless. That's so sweet. I love that. Love is real, and the goldfish creator's wife has experienced it firsthand. I should invent a biscuit for my boyfriend. I gotta do that. Because I can't have this dude, like, one-upping me in relationship. I have to come up with, like, a partner-relevant shape. Hey there, Case. How are you? He's a Virgo. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? I was gonna say, yeah, it is a hard one to turn into a cracker. I thought you had a problem with Virgos. One time on one of our first dates we went on, we went to Friendlies, and the waitress was like, "What are your signs? What are your signs?" And we told her, and she's like, "Oh, Libra and Virgo, man, like, Virgo and Libra's, like, they tear each other apart, man. Like, I know someone who, like, they were, like, ripping the skin off each other. They were crazy. Their fights were nuts. I was like, okay, girl. Like, she's like, it's gonna be the best relationship of your life or the worst one. And I'm still, jury's still out. I mean, it is my only one. The only I've ever had, so I suppose it's the best and the worst, but I'm thinking, yeah, straight up, were they cats? From what I remember, I think it was her sister and her boyfriend, I think. I will say, though, like, I don't think astrology is, like, what, like, the star signs, I don't know if I buy into it. But I will tell you something that happened at the Quick Check that we used to live next to that makes me believe just a little bit. And I need you to hear me out on this. I didn't go. My friend Gavin and my friend Zach went to the Quick Check. I was waiting in the car. And they both come out, like, shocked. And they're like, the cashier at the Quick Check accurately guessed both of our zodiac signs just as, like, we walked up to the counter. He looked at my friend Zach and he's like, you're a Leo, aren't you? And he's like, what? Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, you, like, look like a Leo. Like, I could just get those vibes from you. I just had that vibe. And then my friend Gavin went, what about me? And he's like, you're the biggest Capricorn I've ever seen. Both of those things are true. So that means two things. That means one of two things. Either astrology means something, or that specific Quick Check guy needs to get another job because he's psychic and he's overqualified for a Quick Check. It was spooky, dude. What's up with that? Like, they didn't even hand over any IDs or anything yet. So it's not like he was, like, quick checking their birthdays. Like, what's that mean? Like, how else should I interpret that except that there's some weird shit going on there? Hey there, Jeannie, how are you? He had facial recognition on the Quick Check cameras that he's using to scare people. And I'm pissed because I am a Scorpio. That's so funny. Yeah, but, like, why does it matter? That's irrelevant. Hey there, Shroom Scales. How are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. You can hear me, right? Let me know if you can hear me all right. No, not you guys. Sorry, on YouTube. We've got a viewer on YouTube, and I'm just like, I never really 100% made sure that they could hear me, but they should be able to. Ooh, I gotta take my jacket off 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I love Cheez-Its. I wish I could eat them forever. Yeah, I think about that quick checkout guy all the time. There's oracles out there and they're working at the quick check for minimum wage. Sad. Do you? Hi, kitty. You don't even know her. Do you think the entire island is... do you think the entire woman island is synced? Do you think they're all cycle sisters? Every single one of them shoulders the burden. The opportune time to break onto the island is that 1 week in the month where there's no guards and they're all at home with heating pads. Looks like a ghost town in there. Oh, hell yeah, stomach book, let's go. What do you mean Italians take August off? Like, everyone doesn't have work in August? How does that even function? How do you function as a society? He'd gladly accept the burden. He would gladly accept the burden, Blue. Without question. Sanji having his own nothing happened moment when Robin and Nami beam their periods into his own head. He would dude, writing that down. I'm writing that down. Hey, Burger. Blue, I shan't give you any more context. You should enjoy it as it comes in. Welcome back, Taku. How are you? How was your meal? We're being a little goofy over here right now, sorry. Okay, now I've eaten enough Cheez-Its to make me sick. We can finally begin the stream. Ooh, that sounds good. Jealous. Stream's been good. No complaints. We got through our goblin sketch. Now we're finishing this up. Have you seen the I Think I'm Gonna Die in This House one where he's like doing the snowballs? That shit takes me out. Oh, I'll show you. Oh, not that. Okay. Oh, not that. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls. I just got update. So now it's all like finicky in a way that I'm not used to. We got the naked goblin and we got the armored up goblin. I'm looking forward to doing the metal on this for sure. Oh yeah, wallpaper reveal. I have the Chick-fil-A app on my iPad. What about it? Oh, you actually like it? I was being sarcastic. There's nothing worse to me because I don't understand how it works. So if you could give me any tips, it would be most appreciated. Please, tell me more. I always like how it looks, but the process is always so confusing to me. What, his face? He's trying to look at Sonya's cards. It's all about reflections. I think that's the part that troubles me. It's like, I have to think about the color reflection of things that are not on the screen because it's in front of the person. That kind of makes my head spin a little bit. Interesting. I would love to see it. Yes, please. It is already Wednesday. Let's see it. Dude, are you kidding? Sorry if I just blew all your eardrums out, but oh my gosh, look at this. You're kidding. Oh. Oh my gosh. You are so incredibly talented. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. Wait, tell me more about this character. I've fallen in love immediately. Please tell me more. This is gorgeous. Look at that right there. Look at this detail. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. This is an entry for my friends. Draw this in your style. You're crazy for that. All right, I'm shouting you out again, fellas. You gotta get in on this. This is crazy. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna be looking at this. I don't even want it. I don't even know if I can conceive of what first place looks like if this got second. Oh my goodness, wow. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. I'm gonna stick that in my study folder, I think. It's just gorgeous. How do I become that popular? How do you mean? I must have missed a message. That was such a genuine gasp from me when I opened that up. I think one of these days, like soon, I'm going to have to stop ignoring my fear of like metal armor and spend as much time as I need to make sure that the armor's right. Like, no bullshitting. Like, spend hours if I have to.
You've got mail.
One of these days.
Zericala says, look at that subtle armor reflection. The tasteful coloring of it. Oh my god, it even has an artist's signature.
No, it better have a signature. I would be scandalized if I ever saw something like that and didn't have a name on it. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I bet. Oh, my goodness. Maybe I'll use only one of my my D&D party members wears armor. Maybe I'll use him as maybe I'll just make him a little impromptu art and be like, let me sacrifice your Pookie to my studies, please. But then I'd also have to draw scales. So this would just be like the ultimate suffer project. Okay, hold on, wait, let me show you. At the moment, my struggle is with armor. And I know, like, I would be like, oh, it's so hard, but I know that my issue is that I am too lazy to commit myself to learning. And I need to do that, because I'm not benefiting myself at all. So, maybe if I drew this guy again and really, like, used him as, like, a Pookie sacrifice. I know, this is my friend's D&D character, Zoran. Here, I'll show you mine. This is my character. She's got chainmail. I suppose chainmail might also be fun. Oh, oopsie. I can do some serious Pookie sacrifices here. Let's see. Chainmail bikini. I gotta learn how to draw the chainmail bikini. You know it is! You know it is! Chainmail leg wars! It's... You know it's a chainmail bikini. I meant that shit literally. So yeah, I guess he's got, like, pads on. The only two that don't have at least a piece of armor on them is these two, so... But Zoran could be the Pookie sacrifice. Julian, I'm gonna draw your character wrong very many times. In exchange, you will receive eventually a good one. He is cool. But then he's gonna be kissing us all, Blue. Wouldn't you get jealous? Oh, welcome back. Oh, wait, sorry. Before I do that, let me show you the lineup. Wait, where was it? Where was it? I thought the ad was over. Whoopsie. Yeah, here you go. You got a flash of her before I got into the weeds. Yeah, she's got the... This was such a cop-out texture, but maybe I'll learn how to do chainmail and then just suffer for hours on this. And then also him. those two have like the most like metal. And when I say she has got the most metal on her, it's only by a technicality. Dude, I imagine it is. I don't know, Blue. Kind of seems like anybody. The scandalous slay. At one of these points, I'm gonna give her like a full suit of armor. Her whole thing is that she's like a shapeshifter though, so like the shit that she's wearing is not actually the thing that she's wearing. Like she's just like wearing like regular like leather underneath, but I think it'd be really funny to give her like one of those crazy like battle pauldron versions, you know, where like the giant shoulder pads and she's still got the little she's still got the little panties. Like so ridiculous. All right, hold on. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And now that and it's I don't think I told you guys. So last time I played, I didn't like roll above a 10 the entire night. I was having the worst luck. But one of my friends saw me obscured in the dust cloud, just like as like a full like like a man. They're like, who the fuck is that? It's me, your best friend on Weir, Slay Boss. No time to question this right now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is that why you got so good at it? I actually have a Warforged that I play in. They're not quite one shots. They're more like Monster of the Week, like Charlie's Angel-esque shits. But I play a Warforged in there, but he's like an old kind of busted one, so he's kind of like not very shiny. That might be my excuse. I was like, well, he's a rust bucket, so he's not like shiny anymore. Definitely excuse, so I don't have to draw metal. I need to stop finding excuses. I need to do what must be done, man. I've been being brave and I've been drawing backgrounds lately. It's time for me to get serious. I gotta polish him up nice. Clay deserves a makeover. I love Clay, actually. I miss playing him. We gotta do another one of those one day soon. Six bird, 2 bird, 3 birds, 4. This song is so ass. I love it.
You've got mail.
Blueberry_slice says, help hero, they're bullying me.
What do you
Broken
want me
heart
to do about
emoji.
it?
Wilter flower emoji.
What do you want me to do about it? Oh no! At least he'll last. I guess maybe he's tough. That'll last longer. Last time I got hit by a gelatinous cube, it almost one-shotted me, dude. My character is squishy, and it has nothing to do with the chainmail bikini. It's so sad. At least I have a justification. Thanks for your request. Why can you only play online? Have you ever tried going to like a local game store to see if there's any like things like that? I don't know. I've never had an experience with these things, but I'm pretty sure there's like Discord groups and like subreddits for people to find online D&D sessions to join. I've only ever played in person. You just used all your luck, Slick. That sucks. Taku, it's so funny. Like, last session I had, I was rolling so bad, I almost convinced myself that, like, someone swapped my dice out with, like, weighted ones. Dude, I was crit failing like it was my job. It was so awful. Hey there, Dia! You just finished my first campaign, it was One Piece D&D. That's awesome, that's so fun! What kind of character did you play? It's so funny, yeah, like, so I have this kind of like boomerang weapon that I use, and like at one point I fail when I throw it and I just lose it. Like I'm disarmed. Like I'm gonna need to go retrieve it. But there's some big giant explosion, like hill giant thing happening in front of it, so it would be extremely stupid for me to go and get it at this moment in time. And it was so funny. My DM was like, "So what are you gonna do?" And it was like my fifth fail, and I was like, "Light a cigarette, man! Like what?" Like, this is not my moment. Like, I gotta wait until my friends who can actually like land some punches takes care of the thing and like standing on my weapon. I will say my one good roll was my last roll of the game. My last roll of that session was a good roll. And it was a pretty nice roll. I was like, oh, finally, my curse is broken. It was a sharp-toothed paladin. It's kind of messy. Sharp-toothed paladin? Wait, I might be forgetting something. Is a sharp-tooth a D&D term? Or is that a One Piece species that I'm forgetting about? Ah! Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oh, see, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Was this your Keytar guy? That was actually so tragic. That's actually, you've told me before, that was so tragic. The fact that your friend went out with you too is like so tragic. True, very much. There is a piece in my portfolio on my website of a D&D character design that I did for somebody, and it makes me laugh because it's like one of the characters in it. I'll just bring it up on the screen 1 second so you guys know what I'm talking about. This one makes me laugh. I just realized it's not titled. I have to fix that. Ignore this. But it was a character design that I had to do. And I had a great time on it, but the the blue guy was very explicitly, like, I was told he is heavily based on Nightcrawler. So, obviously, he's giving Nightcrawler. He's giving Nightcrawler tremendously, but it's very funny because, like, people viewing my portfolio don't have that context. They look at this and they're like, is that fucking Nightcrawler? It's like, it's on purpose, I promise! It's supposed to look like that! My original OC do not steal. Oh. Oh shit, so you don't even know if you're... That's wild. So is that a house rule of yours? Where, like, you don't get to see what your saving throws look like? Oh my gosh, that's stressful. Oh, that's really stressful, man. It really fucking sucks. But, like, like, shit, that sounds crazy. So you don't even know, and it's like, it's not like your party can be like, oh yeah, they had 2 successes, so they're gonna be fine, like, I can waste time getting to them to heal. Like, you don't have that reassurance. That is so fascinating. Yeesh, yeesh. I wanted to throw up so bad. Oh, it sucks so bad, especially when you're playing like a more serious campaign. You're like trying to play it safe to reserve your characters. That's so tragic. I'm sorry for your loss. I would be so sad if my current character died. Like, that's absolutely a part of the game, but it's like, oh god, it would be so So sad. Because it hurts. Oh. I'm just realizing the thumb that I drew here is completely wrong. Thank you. It's like having flashbacks in chat right now. Oh. Poor guy. Oh. Wait, why are you playing this song? Are you trying to get me in trouble or something? I mean, it sounds good, but then you listen to the words. You much too young. Straight up, dude. Very cool, Gary. Is Young Gravy like still a thing? I feel like Baby No Money has kind of filled the Young Gravy spot. I haven't heard about him in a long time. I feel like they're probably like they're eventually gonna do a collab, or they hate each other because they're trying to like do the same thing. Oh, they did work together. Oh, alright, word. They made an album together. Gotcha. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, Taku. I'm excited. Right, right. I'm sure. There we go. Okay, I think the line art there is done. Question mark. No, that's exactly what I am. This is real. You're right, Taku. I really like this. This is nice. I'm jamming to this. Oh, I'm aware, yeah. Caught the disease early. Sad. It's only going to go down from here. This is going on the list. This is going on the playlist. No, I just meant it was gonna get worse for her. Like, she's gonna be even, like, more down bad. Oh, I remember this song. I remember it. Well, like I said, if you have a free one, you can toss one in chat. I'll queue it up. Yeah, everyone new gets at least one. And if you're really good, if it's a really good one, you get another. This is doing something with the dun 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 that it's reminding me of another other song. What was this called? The one that's like like that one. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Confession? Used to pronounce gorillas by Jazz because it had the double L's. Oh, that's funny. Gorillas. I like that. I'm assuming this is before you knew what we called gorillas in English. What do they call them in Spanish? Like the actual ape. Let's see. Oh, first gorillas. Oh, but I imagine you don't pronounce it the same because how else would you get confused? Oh, wait, Kitty, what's your first language? Kitty hitting me with Spanish, allegedly. I guess honestly, that makes sense to me. I guess if you grow up speaking two languages, then you're bound to like, despite being fluent in both of them, like have some holes in vocabulary. Yeah, fascinating. Yes, I am aware that's an actual thing. I don't know if it's like a actual like formal, like everyone who speaks Spanglish is like saying the same words to mean different things, or if it's more just like what your personal patchwork of like both languages are. It's very fascinating. I really wish that like my area took learning a second language more serious, because I can read Spanish okay, but my talking is abysmal. And I don't know, it's always so impressive to me when a person knows two or more languages. Because it feels like an impossibility, but there's so many people out there who can, and it's very clearly like just how you're taught. It's very, very hard to like learn a language as an adult. Danglish? Is that how you say that? That's true. I heard that a lot of people who are like trying to learn English watch Friends, because apparently the language they use is like very easy to follow and like get used to. Salmon. Ooh. Definitely not blue. Yeah, hell yeah. This rules. See you later, Skelly. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day. You've got excellent taste. Oh, her eyelashes. Duh. They might not listen to pretty much everything, but I have vibes I swap from. I'm exactly the same. I just really like music in general. I have an appreciation for most genres, that I listen to, but sometimes you just have a certain mood that you want to like immerse yourself in. Right now, it's a lot of like, like Femtmill and like Milk Possum and people like that. Songs. Yes, exactly same. Hey there, Par. I love making an OC playlist. You gotta imagine like music videos from your OCs in your head to music. That's how you know it's good. You gotta manifest the AMV, exactly. Think about all the animation that I want to do one day that I'll never do. See you later, Slick. You too. Thanks for stopping in. Literally. Okay, I think the line art's done on that. Uh. Alright, I think she has green eyes, so let's see. I'm feeling purple for like the background for this. Because she's got like green and blue as like her palette, so I think that like purple would be complementary to that. Cool tones and all of that. Ooh, scary. I guess I should. Well, then maybe not, actually. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say. Ooh, love this song. Wow, at long last. I don't know. Draw something. Do something fun. No, don't kill a man. That'll make you tired. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, I wish I had ice cream, dude. Woo! Instead, I've gotta do freaking groceries when I'm done here today. Make a meal plan to nourish my body and my soul. Boring! Oh my gosh, real, dude. Excellent choice. Especially with like a little piece of like breaded chicken cutlet on it. Whew. A caprese sandwich wouldn't be the worst thing for you to eat in the world. You're getting dairy, you're getting protein if you put chicken on it, you're getting vegetables. I mean, honestly, man, as far as things go, that's kind of a balanced meal. I might be a quack with a fake license, but I think that sounds pretty dang good. Are you guys familiar with Neo Yokio? Did you guys ever watch Peak? Because it's really, truly so good. The Jaden Smith anime. But his two friends, like, there's like this running bit, where his friends are like the Caprese Boys, and their like new invention that they're coming up with, that they're trying to like push to the market, is Caprese cocktails. Caprese? I'm saying it wrong for sure. I bet. But I'm not gonna stop saying it wrong. But they're like making like Caprese cocktails. And there's like this background plot going along where like they never really mention it again, but you can see them getting increasingly more famous as the season goes on, where suddenly they have like billboards and then like suddenly they're like wearing like really nice like rich clothes. It's such good shit. Honestly, it looks like it would be so much fun. I'd like to try it one day. The Jada Pinkett head. Funny. Neo Yokio is like written by not maybe not necessarily written, but definitely produced, and the main character is voiced by Jaden Smith, and it's genuinely gas. It's a really good anime. Woo! I love them so much, man. I miss them. Oh my gosh, if they do that, I'm done watching, dude. That's like a top Zoro moment. That is a top Zoro moment. They cannot cut that out. Who are you talking about? Who? I don't know what you're tweaking out about. Don't kill Mr. 3. He slays too hard. His bitch too bad. His drip too crazy. Like, don't kill him, please. Um, I mean, I would say a lot of the characters now wear like more casual clothing. So if that's what you're worried about, then like I guess you should probably have a more casual alt for her. But like also who cares? Go crazy. I mean, I could make another one. Her I mean, it could be her like before she joins the crew fit, you know? And then she gets it one when she joins the crew and it's more casual. Yeah, exactly. Different arcs, different outfits, different arcs. Dude, it is so important to me that the Mr. Prince scene is excellent. It is so important to me. Ooh, she actually looks really pretty with pink eyes. He really does. He's like, ooh, I'm throwing a fit right now. I gotta get out there. Um, how new are we talking? Like, there was one that came out last week that I watched. Oh my gosh, that landing comic is actually so awesome. I am just so sad for them that they didn't sign that thing big enough because that thing is stolen all of the time to make it like hit Reddit posts. Killua. Ooh. Hi, Captain. Do we have a date for when it's coming out yet, or do they say like summer of 2026? March 10th! Yes, dude! Oh my gosh. So exciting. I forget, did they all drop on one day or did they have multiple parts? Season 1, I mean. Hunter x Hunter character's hair is like kind of difficult to draw, so uh let me some patience on this one. It's like so wild with like a lack of shape to it. You know what I mean? Like the hair is going every which way. Welcome back. Ooh, I have great news for you. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a sec. Okay, I think I got it. Zora does have a big ass forehead. So does Vivi, dude. But with Vivi, it's like you can draw it as big as you want. It's kind of the bit at this point that her forehead is huge. Remember his like Kilo's like weird fit where he was like wearing a long sleeve shirt with a bunch of like holes in the long sleeves, and he was wearing that for like half an arc without explanation. That kind of went hard. It was like his one and only outfit change from my memory, and he went back to the old default one afterward. Oh, I like this Killua actually. I kind of actually really like him. Thanks for your request. He looks like a menace, dude. Yeah. He looks like, you know that one Calvin bumper sticker that was going around of like Calvin like peeing, and it was usually like accompanied by like an enemy sports team or something? That's kind of like the vibe he's giving me right now. We are actually working on her right now. We're almost done, but not quite. Blue, where does your OC go in during where does she go during the time skip? I'm curious. Your OC. Oh, never mind. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. The fur should be gray? Oh, got it, okay. Shawty spot. How about that? How about that this time? Shorty, get little light gray. Yeah, sure. Is this better? Yay, I'm so glad. All right, we're just putting the finishing touches on it, and then we're good to go. What background background color do you want? I was thinking purple, but if you had a certain color in mind, please let me know. Yeah, I'm a fan of this one. Got the from Al from Pit Crew? Oh, cool. Dude, I love a pit crew. They're so much fun to play with. Ah. There we go. The glasses? Glasses? Oh, forget the glass. Oh. Sorry. One sec. I remember what you mean by I thought she said, I misread that. Let me look. I think I have a broken glass texture already in my camera roll. Let me see. Sorry, I'm taking a peek at my what I got. I don't. Oh, there it is. One sec. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, please do. All right. What do we think about that? Grab some water. Ugh. Dude, my nose has been bleeding for days. The air is so dry here. It's just been like passively bleeding. I've just been thinking crazy perverted thoughts and all that, yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You can hear me? Sorry, I jostled my microphone, so it wasn't connected anymore. So as I was saying, we just finished that commission, so we're gonna work on my next postcard. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Where's it at? Yeah. In the 90s. All right. It is a good song. I know Nami's kind of pulling the female superhero pose here, but that's like kind of on purpose. Like she is trying to throw that, and like I don't blame her for doing it, but I think the problem is I want her to be hitting that pose, but I don't know if she's doing it in a natural way currently. I think I need to pull the shoulder up a little bit. Like she can't show full, like you can't do full ass and tit. You can do partial ass and tit on each. Percentage depending on your own preference, but that looks a little better. Get your credit card. Oh, okay. I need to take a picture of my hand. 1 second. Need a reference photo. Grab my phone. Take a picture of my iPad. I'm taking a selfie right now. If my camera switched right now, I'd truly end it all. Like, I truly end it all. Let's see. I'm working dangerously right now. Or did everyone get a sore throat yesterday? I have one of my most Yeah, I mean, something's definitely going around right now. I'm glad I don't got a sore throat right now. I'd be quite upset. Hope you're feeling better soon, though, you and your friends. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, don't make fun of my boring art, my boring phone case. I'm an artist, I promise. I just don't have a phone case to prove it. Are you having allergies, Nyak? Look at my bum-ass phone case, dude. I literally put that sticker on it so I would stop losing it whenever I put it down because it would just blend seamlessly into furniture. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Are you able to substitute it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you try sipping like chicken broth? That's what I usually do when I have a sore throat. I also have this special tea that I drink. I'm trying not to spend too much time on the illness battle pass this year. I want to be stronger. I'm so sorry. Are you able to just, like, treat yourself to, like, a cafe cup? I wouldn't be able to just be like, oh man, I can't have any more coffee until the end. I'm hopelessly addicted. I get an ice pick headache if I don't have a cup of coffee in the morning. Around 3 o'clock, my brain feels like someone stabbed it. It's so bad, man. I really wish it weren't the case, but I didn't start drinking coffee until 3 years ago, too. It had been so long. I had gone so long without it and I was fine, and now I can't not have it. I very rarely got sick when I was in high school. I'm actually kind of surprised. This Eurobeat vibe is funny. Who's gonna play Angel with a shotgun? What are we doing? What are we fucking around with? I said, who's gonna cue that up for us? Who's gonna do it? No Christmas music. I don't know what I'm gonna do some kind of snail phone thing, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still working out the details of that. See you later, Par. Fish for their own. Best of luck. I thought that said pre-T Zoro. I'm like, oh, real shit? Hey. Blue had ball knowledge we didn't know of. She's read Oda's notes. No, I was thinking like T as in testosterone. No, you're okay. I do, but it's not so much a hit list. I'm approaching it in a different way, I think. Usopp rules, dude. He has Riz. I mean, I wouldn't really know, but like, I think he does. Yo, someone kill this guy. Like, skip the band, go right to the tar and feathering. Right to the drawn and quartered. You know, Sanji and Zoro are all about symmetry, you know? One nurtures, one lives to nurture, one lives to fight. The other one uses his feet, the other one doesn't have feet. It's just kind of how it goes. It is, yes. Imagine a universe in where everything is the same about One Piece, but instead of Zoro having just like scars on his ankles, he now has 2 peg feet. He can't feel it, bro. His nerves are completely busted. That one is honestly one of my favorites. I feel like that was one of my stronger comics. He smells it, but he's like, "Alright, what are you cooking? Like, what are we cooking? Like pork tonight?" How long is this song, bro? Who played the extended mix? This is literally just a guy going speedy speed boy for like 6 minutes. Around the world, Daft Punk as a contender, straight up. Me when I get a song stuck in my head, but I only know the chorus. Woo! Welcome in. Let's just put like a little bikini on her for now. I have to come up with a cute outfit for her, but I can't have her like raw boob out. That actually looks worse. I'll get in trouble, Yak. I'll get in trouble. There you go, tube top. Hold on, I gotta bring up my other picture of Nami in this series, so I'm doing her facial features, consistently. With my heart on the trigger, so stop the war. I don't know what you're fighting for. just survive. No, there's one more. You better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you're all that I adore. Hi, Jay. Thank you. Can everyone take back? Don't you know you're everything I have? Sounds good, Blue. Have a good time. Ooh. Until 5, yep. So we got about an hour left. I do remember that, yes. What a throwback. My first nightmare was Angel with a shotgun, actually. What do you mean by that? Tell me more. Oh, Nightcore. I was gonna say, I'm like, I gotta know more about this. With an angel chasing you with a gun in your dreams. This rules. I like this a lot. It's a mirror selfie in the women's room. The women's living chamber, so like in that little vanity mirror. I kind of want to do like a fun like hairstyle on Usopp though. Like, I don't know, I just feel like I want to do more than his little bun. Maybe I could give him like, maybe I could do like some kind of like cornrows that like go into a bun or something. That could be fun. Yeah, it's supposed to look like they're like going out. Yeah, yeah. Like, something like, wait, hold on. Something like this. With like a bun. I don't know, that might be cool. Let me see. Or will that look like ass and I don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah! Like that! That's awesome! Nice, thanks! I wonder if that counts as 2 views or if it's just like per account. Would be nice. Alright, Word, what's your question? I'm so curious. Was your last boyfriend a loser? Yeah, he sounds like a loser. Yeah, it sounds like a total dork-ass loser. Where's my sock, by the way? I lost my sock. Where the hell did it go? I had a sock on and then I kicked it off like a baby and now it's gone. Yeah, he was like, ew. Oh, it's in my trash can. I accidentally dumped it in my waste bin. Text me and then randomly stop for an hour and then randomly start texting me back. Okay, so what's the question? Hey there, Andy, how are you? Wait, so... Yeah, wait, did you just dox him? I should probably take that message off. Oh, good. Oh, good. Valid. Valid reason. So, somewhat useful. What's your question? Her name is Margot Robbie. That is the most confusing statement I think I've ever heard. Useful, I'm sorry. Because she's busy. That's all. I mean, I don't know what she does, but she probably has hobbies or a job or things or school that she needs to attend to and just can't reply whenever. You know, sometimes that happens. I personally let my phone die for days at a time. That's an extreme case. Yeah, she just has a life. And, well, I had to head to the city to see my brother and his fiance have their baby boy. Oh, wait, so are they, like, delivered now or still waiting on that? Yeah. I don't comment on YouTube Shorts. In fact, I don't even watch YouTube Shorts at all. Yeah. Yeah. I don't ever really notice it's dead until someone calls me and I get a notification on my tablet that someone's calling me. And then I know, I'm like, oh, I should probably charge my phone and call them back. I mean, you know, I spend so much time on a screen for my work, I kind of want to not be on it when I can, you know? Congratulations! Well, I'm so excited for them! Hopefully it's nice and easy and fair. Hell yeah. Now that's funny. I was like, didn't we just listen to this? Now that I added it to my playlist, it's in the shuffle. Oh, you know each other? Oh, no way! That's funny. You should start like, what can you show them that's like baby appropriate? Like maybe hand them some comic books or something? Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta start. start them on one episode of One Piece a day, like that one other baby. Oh, Power Rangers, easy. Power Rangers and dinosaurs is like easy baby. That's like almost like a given if you expose them. I just gave him a crazy overbite. Hold on. There you go. I bet we're gonna find out how he got this thing soon. I feel like he would have brought that up if he was. Like, I feel like that's important knowledge to know that he would disclose. Yeah, but they're like facing against the Holy Knights right now. So you would think Brooke would be like, "Hey, I know enough about them to like help you guys," you know? Here's the information I know, so we have a greater chance of surviving. is a dream. Maybe I should, oh man, I should have put him in the Viking costume. You know what? I'm gonna redo that later, but I'm gonna have Brooke in his Elbaf costume. Shit. You draw a lot of One Piece. What are you, a fan? Somewhat. Shit. Is this theory peak? Have you come up with an insanely peak theory? He's trying to find Gunko. That's all. Write that down, write that down. Did you read that somewhere, Yanko, or did you come up with that? Ah. I think they like you. See you later, Taku. Thank you so much for rating me today and sticking around. It was really nice meeting you. Thank you so much. See you around soon, I hope. Have a great night. Yeah, that one guy just shook his skeleton out of it, and it was like, this will make amazing outfits for my dolls. It was great soup. Oh my gosh. And also, they sent a picture that they did of like a guy in armor in a sunflower field, and I actually like gasped so loud I peaked my mic. They are incredibly talented. Situationship decided. Maybe I should flip it this way so I can show Nami's tattoo off. Dude, stop. That's so good. No, but everyone has to challenge Shanks. Everyone thinks that Shanks is like an easy guy to take down, and then they get fucking murdered. But then again, the only person who ever stayed in his lane was Law, and look where that got him. Or I guess stayed in his lane against Shanks anyway. I'm gonna bring up my Pinterest board to see if I can find a cute little outfit for her. That's where he's getting it all. been really interesting if Robin had learned, like Fishman karate or something. This girl was just, like, on a vacation, though. Like, it is, I know it's Koala's thing, but it's like, but Koala isn't really like a character who does anything, and it just would make sense that she would learn it, but like I guess she did. I don't remember her calling it that, but it's entirely possible I just forgot. If Robin learned hockey, she would be, like, broken. Like, any form of hockey she would learn, it would immediately make her so OP. So, unfortunate that just could not happen. No, I think she absolutely could, and it would fit for her whole thing, Jay. But keep this in mind, the way her powers work is that she can sprout limbs anywhere she can see. So imagine if she had observation hockey and could sense people miles away. Like, she would be so overpowered, it would be crazy. She could break necks from, like, 2 miles out. Like, I truly think that Oda wrote himself into a bit of a corner with Robin. I definitely think he has considered giving her hockey and been like, no, I literally can't fucking do that. Like, I truly think it's like, it's just, it would break the power system if she learned, especially observation. No, Wiggles agrees with me. We've talked about this, and also we talked about this together. She agrees with me, and she also brings up the point that Robin doesn't really want to be a fighter. Like, she's kind of like Sanji in the way that she's definitely a competent fighter, but it's not something that she is, like, driven to do, and especially, like, in the life that she had that was so hard. She's really not looking to throw herself into the fray, you know? Unless it's, like, for a specific reason. It would just be like, our system would be like damned. It would be damned. Yeah. But think about Jay, think about how much of an advantage she would give the crew. If anywhere she could sense a person, she could spawn an ear and an eye on a wall and tell you exactly what's being seen and said in that room. It's not so simple as like combat. It's like it could like break plot lines because it would be too easy to not be misdirected by anything. She would be able to see and hear everything coming. Like, yeah, she might struggle against big baddie guys, right? Like the big boss men, but like grunts, simple grunt work would be crazy. The reconnaissance would be unbelievable. I think it would be at the point where if they missed anything at all, it would be, people would be like, "What the fuck? What was Robin doing? Like, why didn't she use her ears?" You know? Hey, good you're getting back in it though. It's kind of hard to like get back into it after you've stopped for a long time. I think I want to give him like fun glasses or something. You know? Like, what if I gave him like fun? It could have been fitting. I don't think it's ever been specified, but I'm assuming it's a tattoo. Because of the color. It certainly looks like that, doesn't it? Imagine if that reveal was true. How crazy would that be? Too much protein, dude. Give her a tummy ache. Okay. Nope. Let me know if you can hear me out with his haircut here. So I'm thinking like braids. Let me know if I'm making sense here. Like braids that go like this along his scalp to around like halfway where his head is. And then like no. It's like kind of all the way like a ponytail. And then they're all like bunched up, gathered here. Kind of like in a bun here. You know, like almost like he's got it in a claw or something. Yeah, it won't be good for sure. They're going out on the town, baby. Was he actually? I don't quite remember how he got it, if they were ever specific about it. Sounds good, Yak. See you later. Thanks for stopping in today. Okay, I gotta come up with her outfit, because right now he's kind of like outcutting her, like, to an extreme degree. Let's see. This is not what I wanted. What the hell? Something happened with... I looked this up last week with no issue and got exactly what I wanted. And now I'm getting quarters. Thousand Sunny would probably be better. I'm getting nickels and dimes now. I was actually shocked when they showed them in the lava. I was like, I feel like this is gore, man. Yeah, Big Mom's kind of like a short stack to the Giants. Okay, this is looking cute. This is looking cute. So I gotta fill this with a bunch of junk, man. Let's see. Let's brainstorm a little, fellas. What kind of stuff do you find on a vanity or a dresser? Let's think. Hairbrush. I gotta think about the clutter before I start drawing, or else I'll just draw like weird, like AI glob shit. Hairspray. Perfume. / cologne. Labubu's. We got Polaroids. Labubu's. / plushies. Mascara. Lipstick. Eyeshadow. Powder. Hair ties. And clips. Toothbrush. Interesting. Oh my gosh, wait, a picture of the girls' moms? Stop it. Okay, hold on. That's really cute, actually. Watches. Jewelry. Like, you could do a jewelry stand or something. Read on your mind. Sanji hit list. A knife? What are they doing with the knife? Nail files and polish. Some kind of like doily or cloth. What's on mine right now? What's on my dresser? I've got like my skincare stuff. I've got Band-Aids. I've got my medication and my icy hot, but that's not very slay. Candle could be a good one. Makeup brushes, good one. A vase, maybe. Some kind of like trinket. Statue thing. A book. This is not to say all of these would end up on here, but I want like a large pool of things I can draw from here. Pocket chopper, pocket bob, you know. Maybe an ashtray, but none of them really smoke. Actually, Robin does smoke occasionally, but I don't think she smokes enough where I should think the ashtray should be on the vanity, so not that. Tissues. Maybe like a little bowl of snacks or like a jar of candy or something. I'll put ashtray just in case. Cool. All right. That's a good pile of stuff. Keys and keychains, good. That is a good stack, I think, man. That's good shit. A tangerine. I had that. I was thinking a tangerine, but the thing is I already put a tangerine on this table, so I don't want it to be like too redundant. But Nami does seem like the type to be constantly snacking on these. So maybe like you'll just find peels sometimes. Some dried, shriveled peels. Peels. She loves those babies. Fellas, it's 5 o'clock, which means I'm out of here. Thank you so much for joining me today. This was so much fun. Oh, a pinwheel! I like that. I like that. I like where your head's at. Like taped to the mirror or something. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Let me see who is live currently that I could send you guys to. Yeah, we're gonna go to Astro. We're gonna do that. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. This was a pleasure. Go send Astro some love. Chat with him a little bit. I will see you there. I'm gonna stay for a few minutes. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.